Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Distributing it well. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Could cross it in here. No doubt for what will be a Villarreal throw. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful
today. Look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. What a vital intervention. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Decent position. And the penalty has been given here. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. De Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. What a brilliant pass. And possibilities here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Llorente. It was on its way in. Lino. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he find the right pass? Nice weight on the pass. Excellent block. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they fancy a short one. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And so it is, the first half story has been... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. It looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. On to Perez. Yeremi. Excellent ball over the top. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Griezmann. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Kiko Femenia. Well, Parejo asking plenty of questions in that first half. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And a tidy challenge. Yeremi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. On to Perez. A very effective challenge put in. And he's beaten him here. Able to get a body in the way. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Baena. Jose Perez. And able to close down the shots. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Baena. And it's played into the centre. And kept out by Jimenez. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Gives it a go. It's still alive. Riquelme. Javi Galan. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Defenders need to cover. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, winning back possession. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Oh, danger here. It's a Barcelona corner. And there's the delivery. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a good tackle. This is looking threatening. Lewandowski. Can he find the net? And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. And cleared away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. Nico Williams. On to de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. And a simple clearance, a good one. And giving them too much space on the flank. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Teammates in the middle. A very effective clearance. Sunset. Nico Williams. Píratський with it. How about the cross? Píratський. It comes to nothing in the end. Can he compose himself? And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruiz de Galarreta. And space to cross it. And he read it well defensively. Space here for Barcelona. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Williams. Well, showing good defensive judgment. De Jong. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And a chance to whip it in here. Given away by Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Excellent defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. And no way through. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Sunset. And a chance for the lead. Top-class defending. Koundé. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Might lead to a chance. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he whips it in. Clears it away. And given acres of space to attack here. Dangerous ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Pedri. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And showing the importance of width. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And the substitution will occur now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rafinha. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. A fixture that is always highly intriguing. And it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just over the top in the end. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Credit to them for winning back possession. Teammates available. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Made in by Griezmann. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Well, they need to get tighter. Lewandowski. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And that'll be a Barca throw. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Real chance. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. 1-0 then. Samuel Lino. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. A credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Crossing opportunity. De Jong. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Having to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Can they get in behind them? Oh, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Rodrigo de Paul. He's beaten his man. Shaping to shoot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. And clearing it away. Griezmann. Jimenez. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Balde. Alex Balde. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dani Olmo. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Lewandowski. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could be the equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. It's there for him. Determined defending. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Lino. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Crucial piece of defending. He'll have a go here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Rafinha. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Javi Galan. Lino. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides Well, this is the... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Crossing possibilities. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Valverde must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. And a fine cross. Well, he almost headed it in. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they take the lead here? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aurélien Tchouameni.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, possibilities in the centre. Terrific block there. And the move breaks down. Baena. Can they create something from here? Oh, big chance! And pushed away to safety. Federico Valverde. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. And back to Perez. And Real with the ball again. And passing it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the first half is in the history books here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Feeding it through. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing his lines. Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Chouameni. Composed and patient passing. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the supporters think it's on. Nicely blocked. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Baena. They've given it away. Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Not to like about that pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Lucas Vazquez. It's with Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And it's with Courtois. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Bellingham. Good ball over the top. Barry. Baena. On to Perez. Promising possession, this. Alex Baena. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. They take it short. Dangerous ball. Danger still on. Moreno. No way through. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Parejo. Can they grab the lead late on? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. A chance to whip it in. Moreno. Vital intervention. They cannot be separated here, and it's on There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lewandowski. He takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. It should be! Strong hand on that one. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. There's the cut back. Feeding it through. And they could face difficulties here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? An effective ball. Might work out. Could be dangerous. And he takes it away. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. And Bellingham. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Good looking move. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. And the cross into the middle. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Incisive pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni. And in the perfect position to read it. Dani Olmo. Well, good use of the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Big chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And the short option preferred. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Rodrigo, and in with a real chance. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Koundé. Terrific block. It's opening up for them. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Electing to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And that's great work to keep it in play. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, they weren't able to capitalise. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And teammates around him. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And efficient defending. This looks interesting. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, it leads to the goal that puts them ahead. Nicely saved. And De Bruyne firing it over. No-nonsense clearance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, not away properly. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Still passing it around with authority. De Bruyne. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. He's got to score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. It's there for him, and keeping it out. Well, they're going for the short one. Aimed towards Mbappe. Able to deal with the threat. Rudiger. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nice looking move, this. Oh, to level the match. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway following the equaliser. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Omar Marmoush. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And swept out of there. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. And a very good challenge. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Camavinga. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Oh, tremendous block. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. He fancies it. Well, nothing productive, really. And into the last 20 minutes. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Significant acreage for City to run into. Targets available, cross comes in. And putting paid to the danger. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And that's a very good parry. Not all that convincing defensively. Vinicius Junior. Now can they counter clinically? Bellingham. And it's opening up. No way through. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Able to get his body in the way. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, moving it nicely. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Nuno Mendes. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, good work by the keeper. And taken short. Dembélé with the cross. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And still dangerous. Fabian. Can they convert? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Terrific block. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dembélé. Here's Rafinha. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. It has to be. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Balde. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Dembélé. Well, strong play here. Dembélé on the ball. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Alex Balde. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And full marks for the precision there. A chance then for the respective manager. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. This could be troublesome. Oh, off the post. So near. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Dembele. Here's Fabian. And passing it through. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Keeping the ball moving. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And Barca have it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, nicely cut out. Teammates available. Lewandowski. Could be. And the post getting in the way. No nonsense clearance.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. A deft clearance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Feeding it through. Fabian. Well, a stylish moment. Well, in there to tidy up. Frankie de Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Donnarumma. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Fabian. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, his major attribute is his pace. It's as simple as that. He's dynamic both with and without the ball. He really does take some stopping.
Cambiaso. Thuram. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Dias. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Gundogan. That's a lovely ball. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Intense pressure. City have the ball again. De Bruyne, and it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Can they get in behind them? Splendidly cut out. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. And played the pass well. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Real chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Gundogan. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Who can he pick out? Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And with that, the first half comes to an... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Doku. De Bruyne, now the cut back, and that's a very good parry. Cope Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Thuram. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Good weight on that pass. Must score! And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Locatelli. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. The Bianconeri have given us away. Crossing possibilities. Gundogan. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a Juventus personnel change here. And still dangerous. De Bruyne. Wonderful block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Looking for a teammate. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, still an issue here. This looks interesting. Wonderful chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Just 15 minutes remaining. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? A change in the offing for City. Manuel Akanji. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Shot attempted, and a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And swept off the line. Under real pressure here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Kefren Thuram. Kelly. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope...
And Salah! Terrific save! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vasquez. This looks more than decent. Rodrigo. There's the cutback. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Rudiger. And Valverde. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Liverpool with the ball once more. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Reading it well. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Robertson. On to Alexander-Arnold. Ball lost by Liverpool. Trying to open them up. Could be in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a vital interception. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ryan Gravenberch. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Bellingham. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. He has time to play it over. Mendy. Oh, he's blocked it. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. He could pick out a teammate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And swiftly ending that attack. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. No more time left. First half is over. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
McAllister. Soboslai. Gakpo. And angling it back. Opportunity here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And time for the change now. And a short corner, let's see. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Promising possession, this. The cut back. Endo. Oh, he looks threatening. Gives it a go. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the game has restarted. And Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. And pushed away to safety. Salah. Soboslai. And Diaz has it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Wataru Endo. Intercepted effortlessly. Rodrigo. Pulls it back. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Really good challenge. Vazquez. Played into the box. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it in. A gift for any goalkeeper. Wataru Endo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. A chance to whip it in. Gakpo. Stopped a surefire goal. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He got in the way of that cross. Valverde. That's not a bad ball. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Salah. Soboslai. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Let's fly here! Well, so full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. High-quality defending. Nearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's there for him. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. Vigorous defending. And I think the threat has been averted. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And Iñaki Peña has it now. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Into the advanced position. He has time to play it over. Struggling to get it away. Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And and a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koopmeiners. Thuram. Well, it's one pass after another. It's a neat move. It's with Koopmeiners. Firing it in and pushed away to safety. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kelly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Locatelli. And a chance to level it. Brilliantly blocked. It's a substitution for Juventus. Elects to go short. Good-looking cross. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Balde. They might be able to get in now. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. This looks promising. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Kelly. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, nice ball over the top. Might be a chance to break. Just made sure nothing came of that. Koundé. Lewandowski. Moving the ball really well here. Making sure nothing came of it. An encouraging move from Barca, but timely defending when it mattered. Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. Can they convert? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Douglas Luiz. It's a weighted pass. In search of space. Closing down well. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And a confident clearance. Well, nothing productive, really. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. The cross is on. Dembélé, can he put it in? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner given to PSG. They take it short. And pushed away to safety. Nunes. Beautiful pass. Trying his luck. And nicely parried away. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. And that was a very fine read. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vitor Ferreira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. O'Reilly. Out of play, City throw. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Firing it in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Put in by De Bruyne. Not all that convincing defensively. Ruben Dias. An alert intervention. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Who can he pick out? Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Can he find the net? And putting his body on the line. And that is offside. Fabian. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Good ball over the top. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, he's through here. Well, what a stop that was. Hakimi. Dembele. Hakimi. And making his move inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Hakimi. Fabian. Really getting stuck in. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Oh, great vision. Promising move. Magnificent defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Omar Marmoush. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, they have it again. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a short one. That's not a bad ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Happy to shoot. What a block! Over it comes. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Robertson. Dangerous ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And teammates to play it to. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Barcelona ceding possession. Ryan Gravenberch. Delivery from Salah here. Winning back possession. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And pushed away to safety. And a good tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. And the shot. It was on its way in. Andrew Robertson. Delightful pass. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And that brings to an end the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a simple clearance, a good one. Good high press. Succeeded in keeping it in play. He could pick out a teammate. Is it going to be? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Danny Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Must score! Huge block. So a personnel change then. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Pedri. It might be on for them. Can he get them level? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, pressure building, another corner. It's a short corner. And the cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Big chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. So Bosloy. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. Victor. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Gakpo. So Bosloy. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And they need to get tighter. Cross fired over. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
No-nonsense piece of defending. So Bosloy. Darwin Nunez. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Koundé. And give it away by Barca. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? He takes aim. And there the move ends for now. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Sané. Intelligent threaded pass here. Guerrero. Here's Kane. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to...
Guerrero! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. High quality defending. Jamal Musiala. And return to Kane. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Over it comes. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Real in a good position out wide. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well cleared away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Perfect tackle. Mbappe.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bellingham. And that is that. Half-time here. So the second half underway here, and Bayern look. Federico Valverde. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Vinicius Junior. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kane. Oh, a smart stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Nice looking move, this. Dyer. Top class defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And still looking to get the shot off. Stopped a certain goal. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. And an astute piece of defending. Kane. That is tackling of the highest order. Mendy. Winning back possession. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Kane. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And we will have just one additional minute. Mendy. And Valverde. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain. There it is, and just the ideal start. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Nuno Mendes. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A chance for him to get in behind maybe. And nicely parried away. Gakpo. Good tackle taken away. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Hakimi. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Konate. Now Mo Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Dembele. Virgil van Dijk. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And a tidy ball. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Fruitful looking attack. Hakimi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, this is looking promising. Cuts it back. Diaz. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Oh, could be. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Good work from PSG to win it back. Dembele. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Will it be? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Hakimi. Dembele, long way out. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Dembele. Ferreira. It's there for him. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Andrew Robertson. This looks more than decent. Robertson. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Fabian. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dembele. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Salah. He takes aim. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, how about this? 4-3. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Played over. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Fabian. Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. Ibrahima Konate. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Darwin Núñez. Delightful pass. Oh, surely! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. No foul, PSG advantage. Hakimi. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Decides to shoot. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Gakpo. Crossing possibilities. What an important piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Endo. Curtis Jones. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool will... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Dani Olmo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Leroy Sané. Eric Dyer. Olise. Well, no stopping him. Olise. Top-class defending. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Kane. Chance to cross. And fed forwards. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Frenkie de Jong. Well, the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Might be a chance here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Good piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? The threat was there, but no problems now. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Lima. Sané in the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Goretzka. Now with Guerreiro. Oh, the threat is there. A fine block. Bayern throw-in coming up. Oh, moving it nicely. Kane! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. It's a short one. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Taken short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that will be a Barcelona ball. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. And nicely parried away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
You can sense the threat is there. The save was a good one. It's a substitution for Bayern. Let's see about the delivery. Splendid defending. And swept out of there. Frankie de Jong. Well, that one has promise. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Konrad Lima. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Promising move from Barcelona. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. De Jong. Could play it in. Able to get a body in the way. Well, this could really help the cause. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Wasn't a great clearance. Decent position. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. An attack full of promise. Guerreiro. Options in the centre. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Eric Dyer. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. The fans want to see a shot. Electing to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rafinha. The delivery. Well, clattered away. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Yuri and Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martinelli. Return to Odegaard. Crucial piece of defending. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
And moving the ball nicely. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. And that's a very good parry. Martin Odegaard. It's with Odegaard. Partey. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Encouraging stuff from United. Ugarte. And he clears it out of harm's way. It's opening up for them. Declan Rice. Trossard. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Just cutting off the supply. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinelli. Rice with it. Trossard. Opportunity here. Odegaard. Can he finish? Blocking it. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Chance to cross. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. Rice? Has eyes for goal. And the problem not completely solved. And there we have it. The first half action is up. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinelli. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, he's been ruled offside. Martinelli. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Well-timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Needs to tread carefully. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. No, good vision there. Can they cover up? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, maybe the equaliser. What a block! Jurriën Timber. Ødegaard. And there it is, a chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Nusayr Mazraoui. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Trossard. Opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Mount. Counter-attacking chance. Trossard. A wonderful intervention. Christian Eriksen now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gün. It might be. Determined defending. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Trevor Chalobah. Jackson on the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, danger here. Being egged on by the crowd. Gives it a go. That was going in. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Just the challenge that was required. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Great defending. Palmer. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Nunes. Well, beating his opponent. Mateus Nunes. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking, very much an option. The cross is on. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Fernandez. Neto. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Neto. Fernandez. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And the substitution will occur now. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Neto. Oh, great vision. It's a perfect challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Given away by City. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. And the defensive intervention there. Palmer. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Well, can they prize them open now? And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Palmer. Nice looking pass. Options in the centre. Oh, good looking run. And he snuffed it out of there without much fuss. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Mateus Nunes. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Sends it back. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Rasmus Højlund. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Christian Eriksen now. Liverpool have the ball once more. So Bosley. More than decent this from United. Trying his luck. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Electing to shoot. No problems for the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Perfect challenge. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. And making sure there was no danger in the end. De Ligt. Went in strongly to win the ball. McAllister. Gakpo. Dangerous looking attack. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. De Ligt. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Let's fly here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And making headway. Eriksen has someone to play it to. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Good through ball. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Gakpo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Could be. Brilliant save. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And so the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking move. Diaz. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well, the danger is still there. Marvellous defending. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Eriksen. Back to Fernandes. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. And a throw in here for United. Nice looking move, this. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Must take the lead here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Eriksen! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Gakpo. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gakpo. Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, he has the measure of his man. Salah. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Here's a change for Manchester United. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. And he made the catch under pressure. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Is this the moment? What an important piece of defending. Short corner it is. Fruitful looking attack. Mazraoui. Really clever pressing. Højlund. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Ten minutes to go. Salah. And United have it back. Casemiro. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Nunez. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. That's a good ball. And a goal it is! Huge moment! A late leveller for Liverpool. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And tidy defensive play. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Has eyes for goal. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. A really good pass. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, surely. Foiling his opponent completely. And he's fired over the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. It could be up for grabs. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Brennan Johnson.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Can someone get on the end of this? Happy to shoot. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. James Maddison. Trossard. Rice. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And he's in an offside position. Bukayo Saka. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the ball in behind the defenders. Breaking at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. And a good-looking ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
James Maddison. Kulusevski. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Declan Rice. Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. His determination there for all to see. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Brennan Johnson. Now, who can he play it to? Decided to come in from the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Declan Rice. Promising move from Tottenham. Determined defending. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Chance to cross. Rice. That was going in. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Now a decent position. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Elects to go short. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Could he find someone at the far post? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Partey. Timber. Trossard. Oh, danger here. Trossard. And cleared away. Son seducing with his passing. Richarlison. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. James Maddison. Spurs still on the attack, but the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Oh, nice ball over the top. Arsenal have given it away. Martinelli. Crossing possibilities. Ødegaard. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Jed Spence. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Two English football clubs who have been very much front and... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. A disappointing end to the move. Really good ball there. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! Well, what a stop that was. Very timely interception. Ugarte. Højlund. Got attacking possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Cucurella. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Well, this could really help the cause. Jackson on the ball. Terrific block. Højlund. Now what can they do from here? This could square the game. Huge block. Well, covering up defensively. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Good ball over the top. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fernandes. Jackson on the ball. Given away by Chelsea. Manuel Ugarte. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Decides to shoot. Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. Cross could be useful. Thumped clear. Firing it in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Very quick thinking there. Palmer with it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. He's got to score! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they owe a lot to Onana there. Had that gone in, I think they'd be in real trouble now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Oh, he looks threatening. He has time to play it over. Patient build-up at the moment. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, opting for the short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? They will now make use of their substitutes bench. That's a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, the threat is there. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Nkunku.
Blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. Just 15 minutes remaining. This looks interesting. It's there for him. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Could be dangerous. Fernandes. Really good build-up, but no end product. But he's certainly not alone. And simple for the keeper. Gusto. Nkunku has it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Nkunku. Gusto. Nkunku. Opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Well, this could really help the cause. Doing well to keep possession. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, he could give it away. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Jackson. Neto. Oh, great vision. Looking for someone to play it to. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
William Saliba. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Able to skip past his man. Well, in there to tidy up. Caicedo. Chelsea losing possession. Declan Rice. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Noni Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now and back underway. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Saka. Saka. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Partey. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And he favours the inside route. And how about that for a save? And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. That's really good and effective physical play. Arsenal could be onto something. Trossard. Can he play it in? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gusto. Madueke. It's opening up for them. Gusto. Madueke. Dangerous looking attack. He's got to score! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. It needs an accurate cross. Saka. What a vital intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in position. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Magnificent defending. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Urian Timber. Ødegaard. And return to Saka to take the lead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Neto. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Enzo Fernandez. And threading it through. Giving it a try. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. 10 minutes to go then. Martin Ødegaard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Will he play it in? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, they've restarted the game. And it's 3 apiece. Noni Madueke. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And a chance for him on the flank. Options in the centre. Oh, great block. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jakub Kivior. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea, quite possibly a yellow card, as their flow was stopped. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Gakpo. Diaz. City have the ball again. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And nicely over the top. Deciding to go inside. Shot attempted. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And City have possession once more. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, possibilities in the centre. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Gravenberch. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Return to Gundogan. And a fine cross. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And he has options available. Excellent strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Liverpool in a position of menace. In towards Salah. Can he put it away here? Diaz. Back to Diaz. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution time it is here. Well, opting for the short corner. Dangerous ball. Danger averted for now. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's splendid play. Gakpo. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper's covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, great read there to intercept. Nunes. Takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. So Bosley. Federico Chiesa. Van Dijk with it. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have it all to do. And options in the centre. Chiesa. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, good hands there from the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This should be something very special here in the English. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, good work to deny the opportunity. In the short corner, let's see. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Fernandes. He could pick out a teammate. And can they make one of these passes count? Plenty of support here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And defensive play to be applauded. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Might lead to a chance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brennan Johnson. Good strength to keep the ball. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. Chance here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And a decent delivery. Simple catch, really. Palmer. It's opening up for them. Will they get themselves level here? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Johnson. Bentancur with it. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Well, not giving the... to take the lead. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Crossing opportunity. Well, they keep passing away. Can't miss, surely. Easy save. Johnson. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dejan Kulusevski. Half-time then, here in the English... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Back with Richarlison. It was on its way in. He's going forward well here. Palmer. Options in the middle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Bentancur. Spence. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Palmer. Fernandez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An attack full of promise. Really committed defending. Bentancur. Van de Ven. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Now sliding in field. Can he put it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 10 minutes left for play. Son. And teammates around him. Son. Having to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And back to Robert Sanchez. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Dangerous ball, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Richarlison! And able to get a body in the way. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And quick thinking defensively. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. A derby that has always been important to locals. Now, all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Oh, that's a really good run. Magnificent defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Can he score here, Derek?
Oh, good save. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Huge block. Kevin De Bruyne. He has teammates around him. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Encouraging stuff from United. Will he finish? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Crossing possibilities. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Chance to even things up here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Bit wasteful from City. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Given away by City. De Bruyne. Stopped a surefire goal. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Keeping the ball moving. It was on its way in. Dangerous looking through ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Christian Eriksen now. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And on to Kovacic. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Christian Eriksen now. Keeping it moving dynamically. How about the cross? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your
Dias.
Your lights are on.
Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Possession ceded by City. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Manuel Ugarte. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A change in the offing for City. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Eriksen. Stopped a certain goal. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Promising pass. And the cross has promise. Will it happen this time? Rasmus Højlund. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Eriksen. Well, the attack fizzled out. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well read to ease the pressure. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, lovely ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. The Red Devils have lost the ball. O'Reilly. Now with Silva. Oh, he looks threatening. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really good build-up, but no end product. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Superb stop. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. And Manchester City will go to their bench and knocked out of there. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He got a good palm on it, and that's going to result in a goal kick. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a good take under duress there. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Has a go. Real defensive resilience. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them. Madison. Is this the moment? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Very effective passing sequence. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Plenty of support here. Richarlison. Well, closed down straight away. Effective press. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Madison. Chance to cross. Bentancur. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gakpo. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. The delivery. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Read it well, cleared it well. Can he put them in front? And offside, unfortunately. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And off the post. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Crossing possibilities. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosley. Salah. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. And support available. Oh, breezing past him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Over it comes. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. On to Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberg. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Fed over towards the back post. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Bentancur. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it's one pass after another.
Please remain seated after the game, and the coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Mo Salah. Superb stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Robertson. Here's Salah. Diaz. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And played in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And you need your defender to take charge. Alexander-Arnold. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And we will have just one additional minute. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for... two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And teammates to play it to. Well, no way through. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Oh, tremendous block. Gives it a go. And fine goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Cutrone. Kakere. Foiling his opponent completely. Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. Locatelli. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Maxence Kakere. Locatelli. Now a decent position. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Stopped a certain goal. Strefeza. Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cutrone. The cross is on. Kakere. He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, great vision. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Strefeza. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Kakere. Cutrone. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Mainers. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Strefeza. Breaking at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. This looks promising. Thwarting him. He's in control of the situation. Superbly read and executed. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. It's opening up for them. Has the strength to hang on to it. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Crossing possibilities. He must finish! And nicely parried away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Determined defending. Cutrone. Now he must favour the cross. Good physical play. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! And a Juventus personnel change here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Turam. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And possibilities here. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And players waiting in the centre. Moise Keane. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? At times they make passing look easy. And pushed away to safety. Cataldi. Dodo. Promising possession, this. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, chance perhaps. The save was a good one. Elects to go short. Great block. Thuram. Vital intervention. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. It might still be problematic. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. It's opening up for them. Has a go. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Keane. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Beltran. Chance here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Kolo Muani. Dodo. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. And possibilities here. No way through. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Mandragora. And Keane. Fruitful looking attack. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a strong hand on the ball. On to Kelly. Oh, that's really untidy. It might be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Lloyd Kelly. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that's the way to get yourself off free kick duty, I think.
Yeah, an absolute waste. Dreadful free kick there.
Moise Keane. Well, nothing productive, really. Nice looking move, this. Brilliantly blocked. Dusan Vlahovic. And it's with McKennie. Francisco Conceição, attending to his defensive chores. Played into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. Committed challenge. 15 minutes left for play. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Could be. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Cataldi. How can they nudge in front late on here? Moise Keane. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Dusan Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Beltran. Running with the ball confidently, and he might be through here. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with. Cataldi. Oh, a fine block. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Very quick thinking there. Ranieri. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. No panic, just passing. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. D'Acunha. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Dodo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Goldaniga. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Well, they keep passing away. Voivoda. Caqueret. Giving it a try. Oh, a good diving save. Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Now a decent position. Caqueret. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Huge block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can they get in behind them? Chance to put them in front. Oh, good save. And stopping the danger. Chance to cross. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Strefeza. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. D'Acunha. Caqueret. Cutrone. Well, can they be creative from here? Keane. Well, no stopping him. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Determined defending. Gozens. It's with Robin Gozens. Maxence Caqueret. Voivoda. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Cutrone. And what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. Who can they pick out? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Did well to win the ball back. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And clears the danger. No let-up on the pressing front. Pongracic. Richardson. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they produce something? Well, that's... And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Cutrone. Pretty simple save for David De Gea. Dodo. Strefeza. Now he must favour the cross. Over the touchline for a throw-in. That's a useful cross. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So, a level contest, 1-1. And there's the whistle. They can't... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's got to be! Closing down well. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Koopmeiners. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Yildiz. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Clearance wasn't decisive. Will it happen for them? And pushed away to safety. Locatelli. Mainers. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Lukaku. Excellent vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. Di Lorenzo. It's a perfect challenge. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. A fine reading of the situation. Lukaku. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Lukaku. And that is offside. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And playing it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Return to Lukaku. And defensive play to be applauded. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Thuram. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Mainers. It looks promising. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Short corner favoured. Delivered into the area here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Opportunity. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no damage done.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Really good attacking play. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. Napoli have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities come the end of the game.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Great opportunity, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Locatelli. Spot on with that tackle. Lobotka. Ongisa. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lukaku. Back with McTominay. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, fine use of the ball. And a fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. David Neres. Now with Spinazzola. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Now what can they do from here? The fans want to see a shot, and that's a very good parry. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Politano. Lukaku. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Oh, that's magnificent. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
He must finish! What a commitment to defending. Over it comes. Juventus unable to retain possession. This might have potential. Nicolas Gonzalez. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Paredes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Body in the way. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Now, options are plenty. Oh, they have it again. Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. And in the right position to read it. Locatelli. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possibilities in the centre. In position, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Angelino. And it's with Mancini. Guadio Kone. Can they find a gap in the defence? Angelino. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Kone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Defenders need to cover. Andrea Cambiasso. Intercepting it intelligently. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Kone. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Oh, potential danger. Artem Dovbyk. Unable to close down the shot. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. And possession lost by Juventus. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kopp Mainers. Could be troublesome. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Kone. Dovbyk. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Yildiz. It's with Kopp Mainers. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Ndika. Shomurodov. Paredes. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? It might be on for them. Firing it in. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Playing it short. The outcome is a goal kick here. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they get in behind them? He's got to score! Well, getting in the way, superb save. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. And dealing with the danger. Yildiz. Weston McKennie. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Guadio Kone. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as